Hey Ham, what's up, man? Quality settings are back, sweet. I don't know why it's being so iffy about that. I really don't. I really do not know. I was doing. UI settings. Log window settings? Maybe? Ah, okay. We do have the profanity filter on. Okay. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch, that's right. Just went to the Golden Saucer and finished the introductory tour. Very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Golden Saucer is pretty cool. Pretty fun. Yes, it is. Got nearly a full set of plate armor after finishing the roll exercises. Yeah. It should be... let me see. Oh, wait. No, that's... Realized that I was like level 30-ish. It should be... Where's all the new stuff? Alright, you don't get a helmet. Brand new cuirass, brand new gauntlets, the pants, they're somewhere in here. There's somewhere in there, I think. I think you get pants, and then feet, I think. I think you get like a full set except for a full set except for the helmet. I think is what you get. I believe. You got pants, legs, and chest. Have you already done the? Because this happened to me too. Have you already done the? If you do the first one again, if you did it on any other roles, like for monk, if you do the first one again, which is like dodging AoEs or dodging telegraphed attacks, you go through that again, and it should give you the gloves. Because I think it did the same thing to me when I was leveling up the Marauder. But look at this sexy boy. He looks kind of beefy. I decided to go through Hawk's Manor or Hawk Manor or something like that, because I got like I think I got like the chest for it and like the helmet for it and something, and I just wanted to deck myself out in the rest of it because I think it looks interesting enough, and I don't, I've never seen people kind of wearing it. The colors are kind of, different too, which I like. I mean, it'll be different as soon as I like start becoming a warrior, but I actually went into because you can do this thing where you can go into the instances. You can go into the instances unsynced. So I just went in with my Dragoon, who's like level 52, right? And just killed everything solo to farm the armor to be able to wear this, to get this, which I thought was kind of cool. It's like a neat way to farm some armor for other classes that you're getting without needing to do all of them by your like queuing up and stuff. Hey Hypno, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm excited to get back into more Final Fantasy, and glad to have all that nonsense that was going on yesterday behind me, and just get back to having fun. Oh hey Eridan. Tank gear tips. Tanks get unique gear to them, but some gear is also shared with Lancers Dragoons. If the gear can be equipped by Lancers, it's typically worse than what you could wear as a tank. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, regardless, I kind of liked the look of it, and I wanted to, because it's, you know, it's low level stuff. Well, maybe not low level, like 28, 30ish, and I'll be getting other stuff eventually. I just enjoyed the aesthetic of it. I thought it was interesting looking. Oh yeah, beefy boy. And eventually it'll get swapped out. Have I unlocked the glamour system? Yeah, I have. I've been toying with it a little bit. I like the idea of it. Kind of, if you want to keep an aesthetic going. You're good too. Just grinding and catching up with stuff. Glad to see you back. Oh, thanks, man. Always good to get back to having fun. Yeah. Hey, Turn Up. What's up? How's it going, girl? Let me. Beep. There we go. Yeah, the band's back together. Boys are back in town. Whoa. And that is why you don't hear me sing. I mean, obviously I wasn't actually trying, but I don't consider myself a good singer. Thought we might take a second to just kind of hang out before we all get together and like start playing again. Let people come trickling in. Everybody's a good singer if they're having fun. That's right. Hashtag having fun. Hello, bunny lady. Oh, she must really like the goggles. Cool, good on her. They are pretty cool. The weird thing about the goggles that I don't normally make a fuss about is the fact that you can tell that there's no reflective surface. That's the only thing that bothers me about the goggles. You can absolutely tell that there's no reflective surface. It's just like they just made the holes and just made you deal with it. Goggles are nice, but sadly Vieira cannot wear most hats. Yeah, I've heard about that. Vieira don't show helms, so they have to make do. Yeah. they're squeezing every ounce of customization they can get. So like even like face plates and like tiaras and stuff, it doesn't show those helms. Also, I think it's really weird that I think it'd be awesome to have like a dragoon style with like bunny ears. That'd be hilarious. I'd love that. It depends. Most don't show. Oh no. That stinks. I guess on the bright side, you never have to worry about whether or not you like the look of a helmet, because it won't show up when you put it on anyways. But yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Also, that is a strange place to pierce your ears. Like, I thought for sure a bunny person would pierce their ears like towards the top, maybe. Craziness. Hair and helms, 2 biggest reasons to not play Viera Hrothgar. Dang. I mean, we'll see how I feel when what's the Endwalker comes out. Because one of the big reasons I started playing the game was because of male Viera. We'll see how I feel about it. Also, I made my first retainer. I mean, is there a... I thought I saw a bell around here. Maybe not. I made my first retainer, and I'm fascinated by female Rogadin. So I made a female Rogadin. I gotta admit, she's kind of hot. Like I'm into her, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's giving me all kinds of strange feelings. It's awakened something in me that I wasn't expecting. I guess not. I thought maybe there would have been. But I suppose this is just kind of like a little, I don't want to say backwater, but kind of out of the way place. That's how you feel about me, Kote? Yeah. Big girls deserve more love, so good on you, Jake, for exploring that. Hey, I have one type, and that type is just woman. Like, it really depends on who the person is. You can customize the way retainers talk to you. Yeah, I noticed that too. I made her kind of independent, but now every time she's like, you should just let me handle your money. And then when I stop talking to her, she's like, oh, do or die or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay. So independent, aka means intense. I wasn't expecting that. You like big women, Lady Demistrisk? In breaking news, hot women are hot. In breaking news, water is wet. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool little mount. Right on. Alright. I think I was kind of hoping Shadow Tycho would be showing up, because he's very big into apparently we're about to meet somebody, and he calls her best girl, I guess. And we got a taste of her at the end of the last stream, and she's wearing like purple, and it looked like she had some horns, like side horns, like she was an Aura. So let's get into it. Start getting into it and see who this best girl is. Did you know water is just liquid ice? Yeah. Well, did you know that ice is just frozen liquid? I mean, time for a chat debate. Is the phrase "water is wet" wrong? Ooh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Is it wet? Is it actually wet? Because it only starts to get wet until like something else touches it. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. Because like on its own, it's just water, right? And then once it interacts with other stuff, that's when it starts becoming quote unquote wet, because it's getting everything else wet. But is water itself wet? I see what you're saying. We're not even 20 minutes in, we're already going deep. We're going off the deep end. Okay, so Thancred says, any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Foofaloopa's brain again. I forgot about his name. Foofaloopa. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. You only know 25 letters of the alphabet? Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, that dad joke. Water can't become wet because the state of being wet is getting a liquid onto it, changing its qualities. Oh geez. You're gonna start busting out a PhD thesis. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Foofaloopa. I can't take this guy seriously with a name like that. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is something among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Foofaloopa. Yeah, sword fights. You guys are gonna get in all the mod sword fights. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Vel? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, friends. My friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Jake, I'm scared for the calendar. Its day is numbered. Ugh. Oh my god. You guys are gonna kill me with all of these puns and dad jokes, aren't you? Boo! Boo this man! Exactly. That's why they're so rare. Oh boy. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Okay, that one's all right. I like that one. That one's okay. Excuse me, unknown Ravager. I believe it is you who shall be ravaged. Okay, can we talk about how Ishtola's like totally pulling that off? I mean, dang. Like she doesn't need to wear those big puffy robes. I like eye jokes. The cornier, the better. Oh, ugh. You should never accept a dolphin's apology. Everything they do is on purpose. Oh God. Stola is our glam queen. Just don't question it. I'm not questioning it. I'm appreciating it. I'm saying that she's done a very good job. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed. The gang of Seawolf thieves and Inthanolin no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Seawolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Did you guys notice that little moment where my character is just looking back and forth between them because he's like, "Are you guys gonna say anything?" Corny jokes are great. It makes everybody go, "Oh shucks." That one's so bad. Oh my god. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizons, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. I'm gonna start calling him Fufu. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. I always knock on the fridge before opening it. There could be a salad dressing. Fufalupa just makes me think of the Oompa Loompa song, right? I can't take him seriously. What is 18 legs and catches flies? Ooh, I don't know. A semi truck? A baseball team. Nice. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that sumness we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lamentum, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. What has 3 legs in the morning, 12 at midday, and 9 at night? Ooh, I've heard this one. Shit. I don't remember. Just tell me. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I love that they're starting to make fun of the fact that we never speak. That I can get behind. You don't know? That's why you're asking me? I mean, I have heard that one. 3 legs in the morning, 12 at midday, and 9 at night. Oh yeah, that's the one I've heard, Ham. That's the one I've heard, not the one that Turnip brought up. The 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and 3 at the evening, because it's a riddle, right? The Mother of Exiles. I think this might be the best girl that Shadow Taiko was talking about. Oh, I don't remember the answer. I think it's like I think it's like a parable for, not a parable, like a metaphor for old age or something. Oh, yeah, your ends with "I don't know" on purpose. Okay, so it's one of those silly jokes. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Well, okay. Guess we're off to Vesper Bay. How the heck does that riddle make sense? I have no idea. A human. Oh, right. See, that's why I thought it was a metaphor for, like, growing older. Because in the morning, you know, the quote-unquote morning of your life, the beginning of your life, you crawl on all fours. And then the middle of your life, you walk around on 2 legs. And, you know, the twilight of your life, the evening, you know, you might use a cane or something like that. So it's kind of using the metaphor of like growing older. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes, in Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. Oh, yeah, it was in DMC3? Okay. I haven't actually played a lot of Devil May Cry, but that's awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty popular riddle. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, don't you think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Vel. Unless I'm mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Well, fine. When you tried to solve the riddle, you thought it was 4 in the morning because you stand up from bed, 2 at noon because you walk around, and 3 in the evening because he enjoys himself. Oh, jeez. That's... I would say that man is pretty lucky if in the evening he's got 3 legs, and that I'd say he's pretty fortunate. That's what I would say in that particular moment. Oh, right. Ill-conceived venture, the rise and fall of gentlemen. I want to check those out before we end up leaving. See what those unlock. Is it Husting Strip or something like that? So if we go to Chamber of Rule, I think that's where we need to go, right? Hey, yeah. See, I still know stuff sometimes. Thought process was wrong, but your answer was correct. Had to look it up to figure out the true meaning. Yeah. It happens a lot. Like, you'll just kind of stumble on the true answer. Or stumble on the correct answer even though it's wrong. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness? Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A royal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levolure, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some, if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Stoic nod. Bum, 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 ba-da. You know, I kind of enjoy my my stoic nod. I want to say Quicksand is Adventurers Guild, right? Or it's somewhat close. Yeah. See, I'm learning. I'm picking it up. Nice. Yeah, let's get some nices in the chat.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Oh, Yugiri.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
War of Succession? I wonder, when did that happen?
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Must be somewhat recent then.
A war of succession?
Oh, cool.
Then the Emperor... forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Cool. I was actually worried that they were talking about something that I was supposed to know already. So I'm glad it was just as much news to us, or to like Alphino than it was to me.
Doma is
Deal with it more in Stormblood?
razed to the
cool.
ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh shit.
"12 have mercy. And your people?"
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Yeah, they're all about the money.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Have you heard of Mordona? A nice little place where we set up shop.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Oh, trust me. He'll throw so much shade that they'll throw him out just to get you in.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Yeah, for real. Like, I have a feeling that she's an Aura, like, because of those little, like, side horns.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Ooh, maybe she is then. Did she have a tail?
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I don't remember if she did.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent
Ooh.
business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
She does have a tail. You can't just ask a lady to see her tail. Come on. Stoic nod. Cool. So here's a Twitch meta question. What are you going to make your email prefix when you get partner? I think that's very far off. Me getting partner is very far off. I don't know if affiliates get the get emotes, but I'm not sure. Like, what do you mean by prefix? Like the way that some are, like, they have like a nickname and then like a happy, or like a nickname and then like rage, stuff like that. Because I have no idea. Like prefix wise, maybe TOAF, which is the once and future, which is kind of what I've made my name based off of, Once and Future Jake, which is like a reference to Arthurian stories. It's also why my picture has a crown and all that good stuff. but I'm not sure. Just thinking oaf, or once in future, for once in future, but you're not quite an oaf. I don't know. That's probably a good nickname. Start calling me, like, for the chat to be able to chide me with. Call me an oaf. But like in all caps, be like, come on, oaf. I can get behind that. I like some playful ribbing. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. In Thailand is common to ask for a lady's tale. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Speak with Momodi. Oh, right. She's the proprietress. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Vel? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha! Go and call on Frederick and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Okay. Very cool. I've also, with my little bit of spare time, I've been doing some leveling of other classes, just a little bit. Because I think what I plan on doing is doing the class quest, and then once we start getting into the story quest, I'll like start streaming it to do like level the, or not story, I'm sorry, a job quest to like level jobs and stuff. And the most recent one, because I did Marauder up to 30 and I really enjoyed it. I like so I think I'm actually gonna end up liking Warrior, like as a tank. But I've been leveling Archer. I'm not feeling it. I don't know. Like, I want to dishonor before death. I wanna be able to play it, like all of them eventually, but I can't get behind Archer yet. Like, I think I need more time with it. It just feels weird. And like the leash range on monsters in this game are super strict. Like, I'm used to like WoW, where you're able to like actually kite effectively, but it seems a lot harder to kite as an archer. Like almost like they expect you to just kind of stand still and shoot arrows while you get punched in the face. I mean, maybe not, but because like whenever I try to kill something, the leash range on stuff is so strict that like it's like next thing I know I'm kiting this whatever. Next thing I know, it turns invulnerable and just resets, and like it gets kind of frustrating. So I haven't really been feeling it, but I'm trying to stick with it to get it to at least 30, and then I'll start leveling another thing. But I don't know how I feel about it just yet. Most classes aren't super fun until they get their job stones. Personal opinion, Archer didn't feel good until about 60. Wow. Bard is a weird dot DPS. Not too huge on it either. Yeah. I kinda get it. But I mean, I don't know, maybe some more time with it. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. Or maybe it's like a maybe all of the classes and jobs are just a personality test. Like you're not really gonna like them all, really. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Yeah, well, you can have this, and then shut up. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Jeez. What are you, a Republican? God damn. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? Nope. You know, you should encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. God. They just love gone to pieces. Oh, Disciple of the Hand. Yeah, okay. What does this unlock? Maybe another... Excuse me. Here, I'll just pick this up real quick. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Cutter's Cry. Maybe that's another dungeon. Cutter's Cry dungeon? Yeah. Cool. Cause I've been realizing that I haven't unlocked, like, I haven't even unlocked all of the dungeons, and I'm already out of A Realm Reborn. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I will. I will. This was a fellow that I met when I was recruiting for the FC over the weekend. He's a nice guy. He's on the free trial right now, so he can't actually join or anything, but I was like, add me as a friend, and if you want to later, it's all good. I dared not to hope for such magnanimity. Magnanimity. Oh my god, my mouth. Much less expect it. Magnanimity. Mistress Momody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Words and stuff. See, I can say magnanimous, but I can't say magnanimity. I'm just gonna stop. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will accompany us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us on the Royal Promenade. God, everybody's bowing. I feel like I should bow back. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. What's that one? Corpse Groom? Okay. I don't want to keep getting sidetracked. I want to stick to the story. But God, there's so many quests. I think on what's today? Wednesday? I think on Friday, the Friday stream, I think I'm gonna take some time to relax on the story And oh no. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Relax on the story just a little bit, so I can do some of these like unlockable side quests and stuff. Husting strip. Oh, I'm an idiot. Getting all sidetracked. Maybe run some dungeons or something. Or maybe just unlock the dungeons, some of the dungeons, and then, because, like, I keep finding a bunch of, like, level 50 quests that give me, that says it's gonna, like, unlock more stuff for me. Or that it's, like, a new side quest or something, or along those lines, and I just wanna try and do some of that stuff so I don't, like, just completely pass it by. Teleji Adeleji. Yugiri Kasasagi Kikyo. Alphino Rabat. Bingo. A pleasure, Vel. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. God, I love this kind of like more cinematic music.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I wonder if she's actually like royalty. I don't remember if that was brought up, if she's like a princess or something.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
I mean, I assume she is, because she's being referred to as lady, so she's probably noble, right?
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought it was like only 200 left.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Yeah,
Pray
they're
understand,
in a tough spot.
we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
You could see the conflict on Raubon's face, because he wants to help, because he's naturally just a good guy. But you could tell that little grimace was also like, they're already flooded with refugees, they're already almost bursting at the seams with people that are just draining Ul'dah's like resources, and now he's to add more on top of that. You could really see the struggle in that face that he made.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Just sly whispers.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Oh, there's totally gonna be people against us, right? Surprised they didn't go, like, and talk to each
The law
one.
is the law.
Lolorito.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
Minor character point. Raoban is also a refugee, so that helps put things in context. Oh, I see. So he's even more, like, amenable to their plight. He's from Alamigo, right? I think. Highly 100% suggest if you come across the side quest The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen that you accept this quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I've seen that walking around.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
Alamigo, okay.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Is that, like, actually going on? Or is he like a rich guy that's having reports fabricated to make him, like, to make his points better?
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Oh, I just picked up on what they were saying. They're saying he shits gold, basically. Right. So he's Uldah's version of Tywin Lannister. Great. So this guy's absolutely scum.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
Yeah, now you've got a badass Alamigan general sitting right across from you.
What were your words that day? Ah, yes.
Oh, shit.
The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Oh, no. Back then, she was against it. Oh, that sucks.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Oh, no.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
I don't know if you want to say that to the guy that everyone thinks shit's gold.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Oh, hey, Ragzin. Yeah, we're on 2.2. Finished it 2 days ago. Very nice. Hell yeah.
Uldah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
He's just calling him out in front of everybody, huh?
How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Oh God, is this one of those situations where like this Lolorito guy is the let's say for sake of argument he's like the Jeff Bezos, the head of Amazon, and then like this Teleji Adeleji guy is like a smaller business that's been treating treating its workers well and stuff, and he's
How
judging.
I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
He's judging how far he's fallen based off of money instead of how many people he's actually helped. Like in the grand scheme of things, like how far has he actually fallen? I wonder. Like, is he's still super freaking rich, just not on the same level of, you know, Lolorito, so he's looking down, you know, down his nose at him. Like, it's ridiculous.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oh no. What if Lolorito is so influential because he's got so much money that everybody else leaves? Except for Teleji and Raubon. Oh no. No. Oh God, come on, man. Look past your wallets. That's so frustrating.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
I think I would hate to live in Ul'dah. Like, it's everything I hate about certain lifestyles. I think I would hate it.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
Even Alfie isn't happy about it? Yeah.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Ooh, so there's a little bit of discontent between those two. I mean, it was kind of obvious.
That you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
I mean, can she go to the other city-states? I mean, surely, like, Gridania or Limsa would welcome them. Maybe
Now that
Limsa.
the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
Oh, so we did the world a favor, but we also screwed it over a bit.
The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Well, dang. Lilac purple. Million corn yellow. Cork brown. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go with the brawn pieces. I got no idea. Ooh, cool. I think I can use one of these rings to update. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I thought I had a really old ring. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. You have an ethereal iron sallet, and it has a pink hue and text. What does that mean? That's, I think that's level of rarity. Like, the way that these are blue. So I think it goes, like, normal, green, blue, and then pink, I think. And then I think I think from pink it goes to like purple, pink to purple, and purple being the highest. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that might be it. So it's like second to the top, second from the top, I believe. I think, because I think I have a, who is it? The Marauder maybe? Yeah. See, it's kind of, those are pink as well, and then green. I think pink is second from the top. I think. That's a guess. It's what I've observed. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Completely confused in how you got it. It might have been from a quest or something. Did you do maybe a dungeon? I've noticed that I've picked up stuff from dungeons without even realizing it. It's not entirely about quality, it's just how it's obtained. Oh, okay. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Okay, I guess they can't go to those places. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Right, Mordona. Right? Revenant's Toll? Yeah! Menphilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. Purple, for example, specifically relic weapons, but until the end of an expansion cycle, so right now for Shadowbringers, the relic weapon is actually not the best gear. So it's something that you want to strive to get at the beginning of an expansion, and then it like carries you through the entire expansion, if I'm understanding that right, because it's like so good. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugadi. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Old Dawn Adventurers Guild can be of assistance? Look for me there anon, Vel. Stoic nod. Lady Ugadi, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames could provide. I love that he's got 2 huge swords. Just giant swords. It's all he needs. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. I think this was the guy. Yeah. We'll pick up that Rise and Fall of Gentlemen quest before we leave this area. Namgi Mishangi. Go go poo poo go poo. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momedy has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Ah, Momedy. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugadi. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Wow, that was creepy. They all bowed at the exact same time. You got a level 1 revolver from the collector's edition. Can't use it until you play the Gunbreaker. Starts at a higher level. Why'd you get it? Yeah, exactly what Aridin said. I think it's for glamour. So you can just so you can make it look like it. And honestly, I'm like way more in favor of that than just giving you a weapon that's gonna be useless after a while, you know? Like, I'd much rather have something that I can use and like be able to make it look like it, instead of just getting like a collector's edition weapon that you use for like 10 levels and then it's useless. At least being able to glamour with it, you can keep your aesthetic that you want. Because like the revolver is from Final Fantasy VIII. The main character, his name is Squall, uses a gunblade that looks exactly like that. And when you, I believe one of the veteran rewards for staying subscribed is Squall's outfit. So they're kind of giving you the ability to role play as Squall a bit if you wanted to kind of look like him, which is kind of cool. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugity, let's put on our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Stoic nod. Seeing as how I don't think I need this ring. Why don't we take it? We'll take it anyways. We'll see. First you thought you could use the revolver from the start to play the gunbreaker, but then you read it. Yeah, it's so you still have to unlock the gunbreaker, like through its quest. But once you do that, you'll be able to play it for sure. Is this a better ring, I wonder? Oh, it's telling me the Master Lancer ring isn't even that good anymore. But I did so much to get it. Don't tell me that. Oh, it does give me a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I lose the critical hit and the reduced durability loss, but I don't think that's a huge deal. Because it gives me a decent amount of upgrade for the other things, and skill speed, which I'm a huge fan of. Alright. I guess I won't be a Master Lancer after all. I get to have a 100 gear score though, which I guess is nice. Yugity's game. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Vel, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugity tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Classic MMO problem. Grind out gear for hours on end becomes obsolete almost immediately, right? Because I think I got that from like finishing my hunting log. Yeah. He gave me the Master Lancer ring for finishing my hunting log. And I was like, yeah, cool, I got it, I'll wear this. And then it, like, immediately, maybe not immediately, but it was, oh, I almost left before taking, I almost left before taking this. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Phoenix Down. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Vil. Seems half the whispers what come my way are related to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Outside of the game I have. Like, I've heard the name. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. What do you guys think? Should I just go ahead and do this quest real quick? Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainer. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in Limsalem and Secredania and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurer of your choice. Wait, what? An ill-conceived venture. This damn thing working? Oh, hello there. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to this adventuring business. Mind helping me with the situation? I sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on a venture, hunting to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Eastern Thanalin in my stead. Interesting. Ah, who's this? Hello. I believe that's Ragzen in our chat. Oh, you became a bunny lady. Very nice. Cool. I think they might be AFK. It's okay. So where was this taking us? It said Lich Yard, which is, yeah, it's Drybone. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do that real quick. We're about to. We had to go all the way back to Vesper Bay anyways, so I'm just gonna go to Drybone, check out these couple of things, and then we'll get back to it. Oh, that's the leaves. Okay. Okay, that's the rise and fall of gentlemen, and then that's the ill-conceived venture, all the way over there. That was weird, because like it didn't show up like that before. Nashu Makaraka. Bless you. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. What? Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Stoic nod. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he splatted all over the ground. Kaput. Uh-oh. Echo-induced trance. This is all a joke, a big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Ha! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. Why did that look like Link's sword and shield? They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. She's saying that he was a Warrior of Light? I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Can't believe you put an F in the chat. Oh. Just like that, in the pouring down rain. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Mm-hmm. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader. A head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalin, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. I think I remember seeing these dapper zombies. Sagoli Desert, right? I think I remember seeing them. Which is funny. Sagoli Desert was Forgotten Springs. You could say you effed it up. Aha! Oh ha! Ha ha ho! Ha! Fallen corpses writhe in style. Oh, that must be what I need to do. You just found Chris Redfield? He's punching some boulders? What? Hello, Gatekeep. Woot, you got this? What? What am I getting into? What are you guys getting me into? Uh-oh. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why it took me that way. I thought that was the way in. Maybe it wasn't. I keep forgetting that I can fly. Okay, here we go. How long did it give me to do it? Oh, participate in the... Okay, participate in the fate. Wow. I'm so out of it that I completely didn't even think of reading my quest. 2 minutes? Level sync. A band of zombies. Do I fight them? Or do I flex at them? Made it... he's flexing, right? I think I just kill him, right? I think I just kill him. Oh god, I've got 1 minute and 30 seconds. That is not good. Oh, perfect. Yeah, come and attack me. I see now why you were saying I got this. That's all I need. I just need them to keep spawning right in front of me so I can kill them all. I got 50 seconds. I think the fact that they're just spawning here is helping me. 100% is helping me. But I really don't want to have to do this again. There we go, there we go. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm so close. No. A new player just asked you how to get a mount, and you helped him. Your good deed is done for the day. Very nice. Good job. Do I have to wait for it to respawn? Oh no, what have I just gotten myself into? How long does it take to respawn? Doesn't take that long? Okay. Okay. It's funny because I think I used to go to school with a guy named Ryan Martin. It's funny. He's a bard. Well, that's a nice looking bandana. The Manor bandana. Very cool. Oh no. I guess I'll fight this tortoise. Don't do that. give you a lot of time on that, oh, that's a thing you can kill. I didn't even notice. They don't give you a lot of time on the, to kill that fate. Or to beat that fate. Ay, caramba. I mean, part of the trouble is just getting there in the first place. Full of rigor mortis. I have a feeling that's more like dapper zombies. Oh, maybe not. I guess it's tortoises. If you want, you can let me know when it spawns back so I don't have to wait. Maybe. Let's give it like one more minute. Just to be sure. And then if that's if it's not back by then I'll just keep going forward with this story. I'm very interested by this Hildebrand thing. It looks very like funny, like goofy. And I'm kind of into it. It's like they're having us fight dapper zombies that just walk around and flex. That sounds funny. It's so silly. It's like part of what I like about this game is that it has its serious moments. What am I still... Oh, this flaming beacon? What's it even hit me with? It's not even attacking me. Craziness. Doo-ba-da-doo. Ay, caramba, okay. I think that is long enough. Oh, never mind. Hey! Speak of the devil. Okay, we've got to kill all the dapper zombies. We got to do it. With enough time now. Luckily, they're all spawning right here. Like last time. I got extremely close. Oh, hey, Hypno. Coming by to help me, eh? I see how it is. Getting that streamer preferential treatment, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. I can just stay here. This last one's mine. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ba-ba. Yeah! We did it! A little bit of help from our friends. Right on. Whoa! That's a silly looking mount. Is that a carbuncle mount? Very funny. look how it prances around. Nice. And I think she's back at Drybone, right? This map? Yes, okay. She is at Drybone. And she's still just mourning at this this grave. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? They like to flex. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here on the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli! Okay, before we head back there, I want to make sure I don't forget to do this little bit about the retainer thing. Don't know what was going on with that. Novice retainer. Oh, this is really just it really is like just level 16. Why am I just not getting this? Could have swore I didn't see this. You, sir, are a saint. I thought I was done for. What's that look for? I take it you've never seen a retainer on a hunting venture before? It's a regular part of my duties these days. Though I admit I'm not very good at it. You said you only got your first retainer recently. Oh, did it unlock it because of, I actually had a retainer now? Is that what it was? I made my retainer so quests to like unlock extra features for the retainer is gonna pop up. Oh my, is that who I think it is? Hello? Yes, he arrived in the nick. I'll return at once. I'm afraid I don't have time to stay and chat. Duty calls. But thank you again for saving my life. I wish I could reward you somehow, but I know. Go and tell Chachabi, my supervisor, how you helped me. You can find her at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Ul'dah. Be sure to pay a visit. Okay. I wish I had that. There you go. I wish I had the instant. Oh right, we're going to the Sagoli. See, why can't mine be instant? Hers was instant. I swear, NPCs get it all. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we're... Oh, there's a bunch of zombies here too. What is with all these zombies? I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. When the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Oh. Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. What? Well-spoken zombie. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. What? We hear and we obey. What the fuck? What? It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. What is going on? Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebread, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector Overlord. Inspector Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Where was she hiding those? Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying! See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. What was that face? This is so silly. The best. Normally now it's perturbed gentleman. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Echo powers activate! Did he crawl out of his own grave? And if so, how is the grave not disturbed? Also, I love that they might be making a Zelda reference with the sword and shield like that. What the bloody hell just happened? Dude, it's still happening. I have no idea what's going on. This is crazy. such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Where are all these zombies coming from? What is even going on? So he just assumed that he was dead and they accepted him as a zombie. They're like, hey man, welcome to the team. What the fuck? What is going on? This is so silly. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is that faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness? Could it be a case? What just happened? What is going on? What did I just get myself into? Oh no. Back in the saddle. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert! I could bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that din of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's senses. Fear not, law-abiding citizens! Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Okay, I guess we're going back to Ul'dah. Oh my word. Oh man, I don't... Oh my god. Okay, let's question some people, I guess. Agnes. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter from the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay, so according to one old lady, he's a pervert. I mean, that's fair. Sounds fair. Hello, Mr. Silvernettle. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals. I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Your mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. I feel like it's in here. Botolf. Sorry lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Okay, so we go and talk to Wymond. Still speechless? Dude, me too. I have no idea what the hell's going on. But I'm trying. I think it's supposed to be goofy, and I'm 100% in. It's ridiculous, but I think I like it. I take it you've dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey, Wymond! Thal almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear! The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah! No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sagoli! A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away! She's just happy to be there. Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Oh my god. Well, Vel, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Oh boy. Oh buddy boy. Alright, let's go back to this Aetheryte. So I can go to the Weavers Guild. I feel like this is Final Fantasy's version of like a parody of Sherlock Holmes, which I think is kind of funny. Hello, Miss Yellow Moon. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion. That sounds silk tapestries. Oh my god. This guy is too much. Way too much. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're talking to... Yeah, just talk to this person real quick. Okay, now send them on ventures. Cool. Okay, now I have to go to... where is the closest one? I can probably just run up this way, right? Not have to worry about it? Yeah, I'll just run this way. Da, 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 da. Four, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Hildebrand. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. She's just fallen asleep. Okay, going to the Colosseum. This is ridiculous. I mean, I like it. It's funny. Spoil me just a little bit. Do we get more Hildebrand throughout the game? Like the later expansions and stuff? Is this like a one-off? Or is he like a recurring character? Are we gonna see him a lot more? Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. She just hits everybody with her purse. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. It's so obvious in hindsight, the thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Is that his thinking pose? There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestry, and here too. You get more? Yay! That's his thinking pose, huh? Oh man. These crates are everywhere, Vel. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course! I still have plenty of explosives! Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun! Alright. I guess. Target's not in range. Let's just throw a bomb at it. Whoa, what? People? Okay, I was not expecting that. That was a bit of a left turn. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh, jeez. So it was simps. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Well-informed woman. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, man. Just saw two people T-posing. Very threatened. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna come back to this. This is getting to be a little too much for right now. I wanted to focus on the story. And next thing I know, I ended up on a whole different quest chain. So I'll come back to this. Or how much is left? Is there a lot left? I'll come back to this. That was way more of a distraction than I was expecting. Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. A lot left, yeah, I'll wait then. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray, forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? Oh God, my mouth. Blah, blah, blah. So tongue-tied. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Oh, man. I am tired. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, but since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Ah, they don't give me any hints. Hello. Ha ha ha. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Velberant, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute, you're one of them, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide-and-seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Velberant. See if we can find the other ones. Aha! I see that, H. You can't hide from me, child. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horse-bird carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. I doubt a kid would be back here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. But the last kid's around here somewhere. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention to the circle it gave me. Where are you, child? Aha! I see that quest marker. Can't fool me. How'd you find me? Bah, I guess I need more practice. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. I mean, it'd be helpful if you didn't have a giant floating text and symbol above your head. That would help. Wonderful. All the children are accounted hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Well, okay. It does kind of suck that they had to learn based off of that. Why we adventure. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn older brother Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I am ready to leave. We lost a little bit of time doing some of that Hildebrand stuff. It was it was looking to get a lot more invested than I wanted to get. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Running from the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe-like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Alright. Looks like we're heading to... yeah. Just to the south. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I really wish I could, like, dismount up here and walk around. I think that'd be really awesome. Ba 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 ba. Let's see what this beastie's all about. You feel an eye upon you. Oh, it was literally a wandering eye. Well, that was easy. I just had to jump on him a bunch. Problem solved. Oh, wait, it's down here. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yuguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given us everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Stoic nod. They just knocked them over? Hey, Mr. Vel. Koharu and I want to know how you became an adventurer. Oh, why? To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now! Excuse me, Mr. Vel, I've got a question. What's Revenant Tolls like? Is it pretty? It is... it's a stone throw away from an Imperial cast room? It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. Let's say it's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Vel, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. She's my favorite merchant in the Revenant's Toll. Train every day. Aha, so my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Vel. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Of course. Stoic nod. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Vel. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Vel and Lady Yugity. Yeah, just like Vel and Mr. Vel and Lady Yugity. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Stoic nod. Ooh, 2 whistles. Oh jeez, and the entire time they're just bugging me relentlessly. I mean, I don't mind, they're cute kids. That's what a warrior of light would do, right? Speak with Alpha Noah at the quicksand. Alright. I'm very much not a fan of having to go places. So I teleport whenever I need to. Or whenever I can, really. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of like, so I've been thinking about this story and the implications of the quests that we're doing, because they seem very small scale, right? But I think the big nugget of information that's really interesting to me is the fact that Garlemald had a war of succession, and we're just finding this out, and like they're not as united as we thought. So like, even though a bunch of the quests are really kind of small scale, it has this underlying importance that I really enjoy. Ah, Vel, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugity should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Okay. I think think this is better? Maybe? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have just gone with what I had. Yeah, what I have on is actually way better. Never mind. All due respect. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives at Rivenet's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalin which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Menphilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Vel. Now we're off to Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. I wonder, what is this Phoenix Down about? Oh, okay, so it's actually a Phoenix Down. Got it. Just like in the regular games. Information and such. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master, either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. More information. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Vel, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Stoic nod. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at oh my god. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Tripping all over myself today. Ooh. Our free company has upgraded to friendly. We are now friendly with the Maelstrom. Very nice. Very cool. Man, I feel bad. I thought Tycho would like to see his best girl, but he's missing out. 'Tis no use. Whoops. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Information and such. Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Lots of stoic nodding and bowing. We have no objections. Pray, do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Stoic nods all around. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri, well? Lemin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a port from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Cue the cutscene!
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Thanalan.
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Yeah. Just a little.
And there is the explanation.
Just a little.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. and I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Ugh, those are some creepy...
Whence comes this promise
sounds.
of immortality? The emissary?
Possibly.
We have outstayed our welcome.
More Asians. There can be no doubt.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
She doesn't even know what primals are, does she?
Primal?
Yeah.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Ooh.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
So it sounds like we're on the verge of fighting Leviathan? It's kind of scary. Super duper scary. The sea rises, yeah. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay. Alright, you've convinced me. Let's do it. You are expected. Pray, take this lift to the command room. Yes, sir. Hello, Merlvib. Please have voice acting. Ugh. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wishes of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Barrett, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. Yeah, I'm a corporal now. Actually, I want to check and see if I have enough. No, I've only got 2,000. I think it was at Aleport. I want to say it was Aleport. I think. Hey, I was right. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Alright, let's do it. Scouts in distress. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts have ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Alright. Flying Behemoth, go! You were just here? Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative error. What were you here for? Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Soldiers' corpses, eh? Oh geez, it's really taking a while to prepare that corpse. That wasn't 5. That was like 3. You returned. Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? They did. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Okay. Gift of Eternity. Okay. Man, I don't know where this is coming from, but I'm really starting to feel tired. Oh boy. Okay. Nah, I didn't really sleep well. I mean, it was, I don't know, like because I was tired. I was tired yesterday too, especially with all that stuff going on, but the how do I put it? Like, I ended up falling asleep since I wasn't streaming. I had a little bit of a respite. I was able to fall asleep after I dealt with some stuff. I fell asleep and ended up waking up at like 9 o'clock at night. And by that time, like that's when I normally need to be going to bed, because I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to go to my job. So I stayed up for a little bit, ate some food because I didn't eat dinner, and then tried to go back to sleep, where I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep, and then woke up and went to work. So I'm feeling it today. I don't know why. Like, I was feeling fine, and then all of a sudden, like these past maybe 20 minutes, the exhaustion just started hitting me hard. Didn't sleep well either the past couple of days. Yeah, you were worried about your dog. Yeah, but she's fine now, so all's good. Feeling the same way, huh, Hypno? I feel you. I'm gonna try to make it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with a fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Vel and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Oh, so this is actually going to be like a thing, like a dungeon. Thancred and Yugadi, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Vel. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Menphilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Vel? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Alright. First and foremost, gotta put the visor down. We mean business. Alright. Go through the first checkpoint. Which is... oh, all the way up there. Okay. This is kind of cool. I like how we're getting more like large-scale assault kind of things, which I am a fan of. Go to the second checkpoint. Defeat any that appear. Watching you quest, I'm so glad they added flying in those areas. Back in my day, I had to walk barefoot in the snow many, many miles. What? Back in my day? Back in 1942. Uh-oh. She hurt? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Oh, there's the two... Wait, no, that's a bunch of people. Wait a minute, what?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Ah, yeah. Wait, I thought... Thancred! Hell yeah.
Did I miss much?
Just in time. Whoa! Dang! Get it, Yugiri? Ooh!
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
I think Thancred's in
But
love.
seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh yeah. Woo! Get him, Thancred! Ah, Yuri noticed too. A match made in heaven. Oh, nice! Oh, these are such cool animations. Woo.
To the Aetheryte!
I'd love if they did little fight cinematics like that for us. To let us show off how awesome we are in a cinematic like that. I thought that'd be cool. Thank you, you handsome son of a bitch. We didn't ride chocobos, you carried them on your back. Whoa. What? Who's shooting?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh, Marlvib. She was not impressed. Does Minfilia not know how to fight?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Ah, you're just fine, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they're summoning Leviathan. Do something! Get in there! What do you... Everyone's just watching them do it.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Uh-oh. Oh, was that just enough? Oh, it passes to another person? What? Wait a minute.
7 hells.
Did they make him a fucking Asian?
Strike me down!
He just possessed like an Asian.
It is futile! I have mastered the gift! I am eternal! this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Just kill them all. Don't just... There you go.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh shit. They did it. They summoned Leviathan. Oh god. He is fucking
Heavens forfend.
scary.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Oh no. Water monsters now, yeah.
Where did he go?
We're gonna have to fight him now.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Oh shit. Took out
Gather
her
the
fleet.
survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh no. That's not good. Especially like being such a coastal civilization. That's very bad news. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal sediments if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the Seven Hells are we to prevent it? That is a good question. Into the heart of the Horror. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Damn. So the idea is to just retreat and go back to, like, recoup. Not good. Not good at all. And from here we... Oh, was it? Okay, so it's supposed to be downstairs. Bulwark Hall, I believe. And from here we talk to this guy. Yeah. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called.
Oh, so it's Lanosha. I've been saying Lanasia.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Oh man. Is this gonna be another, like, long drawn-out thing where I have to talk to each Company of Hero guy?
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Oh.
Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
So that was how the Sapsa spawning grounds were made.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Oh, thank God. Does that mean we don't have to talk to all of the Company of Heroes guys?
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh, like the Enterprise?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Is he Mistbeard? Is he Mistbeard?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device
Is
will
he
need to be
Mistbeard?
in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Seems like they all figured out.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
I really wonder if he's Mistbeard. I mean, he's got the beard for it,
It will
right?
be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabie Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Ooh.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
That look of knowing that we got from Slefferson. I think he is. I think he's Mistbeard. Calling it now. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Oh god. Is it one of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? I guarantee you, it's the same guy that was lying about killing Titan. Guarantee it. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Vel, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Oh, I guarantee you. Man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenotia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's probably gonna be something stupid like I don't even remember the guy's name. Like blah blah blah, the Tide Slayer. Blah blah blah, the Serpent Slayer. Some stupidness. It said Lower Lenotia or Lenotia, however they said it. Let's do that and go here. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go to Moribi Bay. I swear, if it ends up being the really annoying guy that was pretending to be a part of the company heroes, I'm gonna lose my shit for making him waste my time. I mean, I think it's the same general area, isn't it? Because he was over there calling himself probably something like the, I don't know, Leviathan Bane. Something stupid like he did with Titan. That's two running theories I have right now. That this next guy that we're about to go see is the really annoying fake guy when we had to talk to Titan, and that the Storm Marshal guy is actually Mistbeard. Those are my two running theories at the moment. One of them is going to be easier to solve than the other. Yeah, and it's the same freaking pub area. God dang it. I knew it. This guy again. Ugh. Stop bugging us. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. Oh, God. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked about the chocobo stables, and before I rolled out the millstone over the mill, and also before... Making this poor kid. Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! Do you hear me complaining? Oh, look at his smile. I want to fucking punch him in his smug face. Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tracktomb ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can? Ahem. The tale of Tracktomb's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. What? Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Oh, jeez. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Ugh, this guy's just eating it up. Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe too modest. Now there's some, as say, you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Yeah, how about you it's you! Yeah, you're right to be afraid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Oh my god. Calm down, guy. Jeez. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Well, oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Yeah. It's also kind of your fault for being so gullible. Vel, this is Menphilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Oh boy. Bum bum ba. I knew it was gonna be that guy. Not a fan. Aw, come on. I'm not a fan of that guy. I hope I don't have to keep meeting him. 'Cause he's kind of annoying. He's rightfully annoying. Hey there, Miss Beard, Slafferson. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Horror Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Horror Eater and her crew stand ready, friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Oh shit. Cool. Lord of the Horror. Let's do it. Let's fight Leviathan. I think it's a good way to cap off the stream. Even though it's been a little more subdued as far as activity goes. We can go out with a bang. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horror Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers, By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage a war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Vel. May the crystal bless and keep you. Ba ba da ba ba. The Horror Leader, hard, now accessible. Alright. Let's go fight us a Leviathan. Yes, indeed. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Horror Leader hard. Da 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 ba ba da da ba ba ba. Let's see. How big of a 8 minutes? Not so bad. That ain't so bad. Why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? Because it was too tired? Oh, jeez. Like me. So I'm going to bed. Good luck with that Leviathan. Thanks. Rest well. Oh, cool. Will it let me stop here? Oh, well. That's nice. Ba ba da da ba ba da da ba ba ba. Da 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 ba ba da da ba ba ba. Oh, it wouldn't let me jump off. Come on, I want to jump the entire way. Aw. Won't let me jump, that's disappointing. Alright, fine. Actually, I want to use my super cool amount. Yeah. Oh god, now it's 9 minutes. Oy vey. It's a nice looking boat. Let's see if I have anybody online. Oh dang. See if anybody in the FC help with my first time killing Leviathan. I could use the queue time help. Oh, he's like exclusively DPS. I think the rest of them are too low level. This guy's AFK. Well, dang. Guess I'll just have to wait it out the normal way. I wonder how hard Leviathan actually is, because it's not like Ifrit and Titan, where there was just 4 of us. Now we've got to do it with 8 people. I mean, they can't be harder than Odin, right? I mean, I killed Odin. I mean, it took us like 4 tries, but we killed him. Oh, cool. Guy's just out here fishing. That looks pretty chill. I might try fishing at some point. I haven't really done any of the other like gathering classes, I guess is what they're called. Yeah. No. These Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land. I haven't done any of those yet. I mean, fishing seems pretty chill. So, like, I might try that at some point. I'm sure the Disciples of the Land jobs are super chill. Can I actually land on this? Hey! Make for a pretty cool, like, screenshot or something. I doubt I can make it all the way out there. Yeah, there's no way. I'm about to hit an invisible wall. Right? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh great, we got a second DPS. Hell yeah. I think something I need to get used to are ways to stay busy while waiting for queues to pop. Especially if I'm going to play as a DPS. I think that's something I should start doing. So let's see. since I'm waiting for this cute pop, what could I get up to? I could probably go and... Well, some of these have to... Swift Perch? That's Limsa. Probably talk to that person at Swift Perch. Oh, shit. I think I hit Wineport. There we go. Since I haven't unlocked all of the dungeons just yet, might be a good idea to at least kind of do so. This guy. Hello. You'd have me believe there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken amulet. Who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Traclet? Who said I was looking for help anyway? Traclet did. Ha! I'll have you both know that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report to... I ain't fooling no one. A good tons of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands, like as not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair Limsa to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me men have gleaned, though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon that they have knowledge of passages unknown to us. Had me hopes up that me men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence me half-blind and thrice-staffed subordinates couldn't? I mean, I guess. Was this one right? Search the vicinity. Think I can do that? Ah, yes, this is why people watch the very engaging gameplay. Maybe if I paid enough attention to stay inside the orange circle. Ooh, a crooked pickaxe. Interesting. This pickaxe is crooked. Ah, that's all the evidence we needed. Vel, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed light on our investigation? I got this here pickaxe. Whatever year, pickaxe, and a rather sorry looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind the perpetrators? My time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the winch that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. It's all become, those conniving kobolds. Yep, that's them alright. Camp Overlook. Yeah, I got it. Alright, finally. Here we go. Okay. Oh, stretch a little. Ooh. Looks menacing as hell out there in the ocean. Uh-oh. Yeah. Mono E Sea Serpent. Oh, God. He's pretty intimidating. Oh, no. Okay. This is my first time. Please be gentle. Crazy. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just doing my best. Oh, maybe we're supposed to be killing that. This fight's kind of confusing. We just die? Yep. Let's try it again. so frustrating. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Nobody's telling me. We just keep pulling him without saying anything. Alright, I need to get on these. Can we take a second to like talk before you just pull the shit? I told you guys multiple times that I'm new. You're all just like, we're doing fine, we're just failing at the light mechanic. Okay, that helps me not at all. I have no idea what the hell we're doing. So I'm just attacking mindlessly without knowing what I need to do and hoping for the best. Got a fucking snarky guy being like, oh, just read the duty information. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Pretty sure they don't tell me like mechanics in the duty information. God, what a I don't think that's when we were supposed to use it, but okay. Does it just stay on? Be nice if that was the case. Okay. No, you're good, Hypno. It's not... I don't expect you to help me with everything. I'm just having a rough time because nobody's telling me what to do. And every time I try to ask, this fucking snarky asshole just wants to be like, read the duty information when I'm trying to figure out mechanics. Yep, we're dead. Oh, okay. This is rough. Ay, 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 ay. Didn't die last time. Is it time-based like Odin? Or go. Now we're making progress. Now this guy is gonna take all the credit because he DC'd to look at a guide. Yeah, see, I told you guys. Told you that's how it was. After he was the one that was messing it up the entire time. Yeah, okay. Boom. Lemon break for the kill. All right. Finally. Man, that rubs me the wrong way. Like, if you know somebody's new, then, like, just don't be a dick. Like, that's all it takes. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I'll permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Aw, that's wholesome.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
All right.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Yeah! I knew he was Mistbeard.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Ooh.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
I'm Inspector Hildy now.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Is that so?
Estola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
You're embarrassing me in front of my new girlfriend.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
And why are you even bringing it up?
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
So if she's from the Far East, does that mean she's a ninja? I mean, I assume so. Ninja is a class, or a job that people can do.
You wished a word in private.
Private Yugiri.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Well, I mean, the same could be said for them. That's exactly how they're feeling too, right?
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty. and I shall do it.
She's a poet and she didn't even know it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Wait, Y'shtola didn't even notice that she was there?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yikes. She's like full on being a like survival of the fittest person, huh? Okay, I think that's where we're gonna stop this particular stream. Been going on a little long. Unfortunately, I got caught up with some of the Hildebrand stuff. It was funny and it was cool, but it went on a little bit longer than I was expecting. Unfortunately. So, that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, watching me get a little salty with the Leviathan fight. I try not to be, but when I'm very clearly like, "Hey, I'm new. What are we doing?" and somebody's like, "Didn't you read the duty log? Like, didn't you read the duty log information? It tells you in the duty log information. Didn't you read it?" It is really got to me. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. Next stream is tomorrow. Yeah, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.